Hello again. It is Friday, it is Halloween, and I am dressing up as a Stardew Valley player going down into the mines, where I expect lots of tricks and lots of treats, because I am on Cheese Danger in the Deep quest, plus I gotta kill 50 bats. 50 bats, no problem. Danger in the Deep is probably similar to the Skull Cavern when I did that one. At least I don't have to try to make it without eating. But of course, as usual, we have other business to take care of before we can go to the mines because the farm must be tended, especially when you are on a crop with a time crunch. Something else I want to look at first before I get into that, though, is to see what sort of recipes I got after obtaining my masteries in the last video. So for that, first thing we're gonna do is to, just for, hi Sam, I'll pet you while you're here, and while I'm there stumbling over you. Alright, now let's see if we can get somewhere. We'll see what the weather's like today. Obviously, right now it's raining outside. And the dog is still getting in the way. Cloudy with gusts of wind tomorrow. More rain over on Ginger Island. Today, spirits are in good humor. Queen of Sauce rerun. Eh. Fishing info. I may go catch some eels later in the day just for fun, but that's not really the point that I'm shooting for today. Is that oak? Oops, I went into the kitchen. Went too far. Alright, let's see now. Whoop. I think it possible that I crafted some things I didn't intend to craft. We'll see in a minute. A heavy tapper, and all it needs is a radioactive bar. Or tree. Let's see. That's the previous recipe list. Went all the way to the end without. I'm looking to see if I can find these crafting recipes I thought I had gotten from earning the masteries. Oops. That's where I just came from. Challenge bait. Huh. Alright. Well, there's one I think I picked up there in the masteries. Alright, here we go. There's the Statue of Blessings. There's the statue of the Dwarf King. Well, I can get the Statue of Blessings. I just need to go get the moss out of the fridge and use a bunch of it. Let's see which fridge it's in. Okay, there we go. I'll just take it all and put it back in a minute because I don't feel like counting out 333 of them. Mystic syrup. Okay, maybe it's not picking up the green seed chest. Because I've got a bunch of sap in here. There's that. What's in the treasure totem need? Mystic syrup. I haven't seen that one yet. Ah! Mystic tree seed, no. Alright. Let's see. 5 acorn, 5... basically 5 of every kind of non-fruit tree seed. So let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 acorns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mahogany. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pine cones. And, mini forge, that's another one I'll want. That'll have to wait. Okay, because I've got other uses for my dragon teeth at the moment, and although I have iron and gold, maybe even iridium, but I've got to use 20 iridium bars for the... which statue is that? The Dwarf King? Anyway, that'll have to wait. There's the mystic tree seed. And I think we'll go outside and plant that near my fruit trees. Okay. Where's that one moss? One moss. I know I saw it. All by its lonesome. There it is. Alright. Been busy in here. I think I'll stick the statue in the greenhouse next to my what's that thing? Stardew trophy. For completing the community center. Or maybe, better yet, I will, maybe I'll put that statue of blessings next to Grandpa's shrine. Just for fun. Roleplay, you know. A little bit of medieval style ancestor worship. Just for fun. Let's see. Interactables. Grandpa's shrine. Okay, I know the goat's not here. I don't know why these... I don't know why it likes to show the animals here. They're never here. There's a stone owl. And we'll plant that right there. And then we'll touch it. Blessing of speed. Whatever. 12:20 already, all that, just trying to figure out where to put things, and I've already lost track of time. So we pause things there, because I still have to tend to the whole daggum farm. Clear up these confounded... pick up these acorns and whatnots again. You know what? I've got some tree fertilizer. Maybe I'll load up... Oh no, that heavy tapper... Oh yeah, well, that was just a radioactive bar. I've got 3 of those. Won't need that till the mystic tree's grown. But what I was going to say about the mystic tree is I may go get some tree fertilizer from inside and fertilize that seed if it'll work with it anyway. Whoops. You know, I'm kind of surprised the apple tree did not produce today. Unlike when I first began to harvest, I actually know how to do it without accidentally cutting the tree down now. I never thought it made any sense that I had to use the axe, but I thought that I did have to use the axe, because I could never get anything to happen when I just shook the tree, it seemed like. But I was wrong there. And what I thought I had to do that didn't make sense, I was right that it didn't make sense, because it wasn't what I actually had to do. So today, it being a good humor day for the spirits, I'm going to try and hit the first 40 levels, and that should clear up Clint's bat thing. And then, for the sake of the danger in the deep quest being a week long, I will end the day and then see what I get for the 18th. And if it's not bad, I'll go do some more. Of course, I got to deal with the chi beans. Haven't touched that yet today. I need to go sapling first before oak sprout, just because it's there. I need to make sure I didn't miss any maples too. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's see. I have got some tree fertilizer in my green chest, and we're gonna head over there, and then we're gonna get on with tending the farm, because the dealing with the trees was a distraction I hadn't actually intended. Tree fertilizer, there we go. Ah, that reminds me. Garden pot, where are you? I know I saw you. I need to plant those 3 because my blue discus fish are wanting some turret tubers. I gotta grow them some because I don't think I've got any planted on the island at the moment. Alright, where is it? I know I saw it. Gotcha. Now 4 more. One, 2, 3, 4. Now, I'll slide these kind of in here, if I can get to it anyway. That's something else I need to do. Gotta go see Clint. Got some coconuts to crack. Let's see, tea saplings. Tea saplings. Oh, that's not where I want that then. Maybe what I should do is put these in the greenhouse along with the Statue of Blessings, because that way Shane won't stumble over it and destroy it for me. That's something NPCs will do if it's not a chest. since all of my trees are fully mature, I won't sweat putting a line of tree saplings here in the corner. Let's see. Garden pot. Well, where do I put it? Right there. Then, this is the first time I've done this because I literally just picked up these masteries, so. Alright. Take a step over. Put that down. Add that. That's something else I need to try to craft if I've got the stuff. Some quality retaining soil. That way I only have to water these once and then they just go. Let's see. Let's see here. Then do another one, and that should be all 5 that I had made. Now, since we're in the greenhouse, we're gonna go find ourselves some soil. Yeah, that wasn't where I wanted to plant it, but that'll be okay. Let's see. And we'll put the Statue of Blessings. Well, what did I do with it? No, I put it right outside. Okay, it'll do there, whatever. Oh, I've got 2 apple trees, it looks like. Alright. Mystic Seedling. Let's see if it will work on these. Oh. There we go. If the Mystic Seedling and the apple tree don't fight, that'll work well. Hang on a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see what's next. Ah, that's something else, yeah. I saw 5 apples in my chest the other day. I'll put those in a dehydrator just for funsies. But first, I need to make sure I don't have any crops I have to water. No, all looks okay. And here comes the chief fruit. Now, on these next days, if I don't have a... Well, especially if I do have a mining day, I will pause the recording because you probably don't want to see this 3 times. And so, once we get into the mines, I'll edit myself and only show you the mine levels. But this is something that I have to do every day. And so I'm going to show it to you at least once. You know what? Duh, of course I don't have to water my crops today. It's raining. Oh boy, not many chief fruits today. Well, that is alright then. Let's see. Only 6 that day. Well, let's see. We're gonna go and we're gonna dump wood and sap and whatnot. Now let's see. What does quality retaining soil require? No problem there. Alright then. Let's see. 6 of them, that'll cover 5 pots with 1 left over. So let's go take care of that. And then we'll harvest the rest of the greenhouse. Tend the barn. And the, well, I guess the coop. I haven't been in there in a few days, so it ought to be quite a good amount of eggs. Let's see, what are these tea bushes listed as? They're not crops. I don't even see them impending anymore. Bushes, alright. It's not working right. Was I supposed to put that in the pots before the tea bushes? Oh well. If I decide to plant any more, we'll find out next time. Meanwhile, water, 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 water. Water. I think that's got all of them, but they don't seem to be reporting their status the way crops do. So I guess we'll just have to see. And I am a goober because I walked out of there before I harvested. Okay. Evidently, I'm not awake today. Cranberries. More cranberries. More cranberries. More cranberries. More. And 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 more. There's some ancient fruit. There's a mango tree. There's a banana tree. And we're out of here. You know, that's something I'm not sure about. I'm not sure which rare crows I'm missing. You know what? I'm just gonna sell all of these chief fruit, and if I have to, I will fish for more. And I expect to pick up some while mining, and possibly while breaking coconuts and geodes and whatnot. So I'm just gonna put those 6 in the bin. There's an apple. That'll go in the bin. Maple seeds, acorn sap. We'll keep those. Salmon roe in there. Price ticket, I gotta turn that in. Mushrooms, in they go. Jades, I'm gonna hand those. Cranberries, in they go. I'm gonna hang on to this banana. I'm still collecting a few for cooking purposes. And we'll put the sturgeon roe in there with its buddies, because I've only got like 50, 60 of them by now. When I do get down to some serious caviar making, that's going to be decent money. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. There, let's see if that's enough room to put this rug down without picking something up that I don't want to pick up. There. I now have 2 of those, which isn't much fun. Hi, Benjamin. Okay, let's see. Ah, yeah, I need to put that jade in there anyway. Let's see. And there it goes. And drop that. And that. That's me just dropping random bits of inventory. Mosses, the soil that I wasn't able to use for some reason, various seeds, just whatever I'm carrying that I don't need to be carrying at the moment. Okay. Well, it didn't all go in like it was supposed to. Let's try that again. Now, why did that not go back into the chest where it was supposed to? Odd. Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Because I know for a fact that there's room in there. I think what happened is I hadn't crafted any of that before, so I didn't have any set by. Okay, that would explain that. Anyway, let's see. Some hay. I think I'll put that in the green chest too, just for the moment, just for fun. Just to get it out of the way. Woodcutters Weekly. That'll go into the aqua chest. I've got another one there already, I believe. Alright. Now, before I get distracted again, let's go take care of that, of the livestock. Because I've been getting bad on rainy days for focusing on the plants, particularly with the chi crop thing going, and not paying proper attention to those. because it's the wrong goat. The animals keep moving. Oops. Okay. Nope. Missed it. Gotcha. Okay. Let's grab this cloth I forgot I had. More cheese. And more cheese. And there we go, we're done in here. Let's go check the coop, because they need love too. And I'm picking up all these eggs and such because otherwise they have a tendency to interfere with travel almost as much as the animals themselves do. Crap, I didn't want to do that. Let's see, where's the fishing bait? I'll put it on the rod, that'll clear up the spot. Unless I already mixed it in with something, which is possible. Okay. Yep, looks like I did. So... we'll do that. And... that should do for the heater there. Put it back in place. And then we'll finish tending to the animals. No. I have livestock getting in the way. Really get annoyed when animals block the path. Okay, all that, and we're gonna have to come back just for some wool, it looks like. And I can make sure I've got everybody pitted properly when I do. And once again, I'm just selling things. Lots and lots of eggs. And milk and cheese. Now let's see. Whoops. Nope, there's another egg. I thought I was seeing one, but I couldn't get to it. And I still have roadblocks. You know, if you want me to pet you, stop running away. Okay, that was the last one, it looks like. And out we go. I need to plant a bunch of those taro tubers over on the island next time I go over there, whenever that happens to be, because I still need some walnuts from that, apparently. Let's see, it's just the one more egg in the wool that I got out this time. Silver wool, normally I would weave that, but not today. Now let's, just for funsies, slip off to town and see what the good folk of Pelican Town want from Angela today. You know, I think today I may take my fishing rod with me and fish when I get down to, I believe it's level 60 and level 100. And I think just for fun, just to be random, instead of taking crab cakes and fancy stuff like that, I collected over 300 salmon berries last spring, I want to say that is, when they're in season. And they're in season for like 4 days, and they're all over the bushes, like the way the blackberries were a couple of days ago, but for longer. And they're not worth much individually, but when you got 300 of them, it adds up, particularly once you get the, I think it's the bear's knowledge? So I've got those, and I've got 40 field snacks. And I'm tempted to just see just how far down I can get in the mines with just those. Hello, Lewis. I have come to collect my fair prize. A fancy houseplant. Whoop-dee-eep-even-do. You heard me. I did say whoop-dee-eep-even-do. Okay, let's see. Fancy houseplant. Yeah? Okay. Well, you know what I'm going to do with these fancy houseplants? Since I can place them as decoration, and it doesn't say this item cannot be placed outdoors, I'm going to take them with me next time I go to Ginger Island. I'm going to cover up those damn mole holes, and I'm going to see if I can get that walnut. As a matter of fact, I think I'll even do Lewis the favor of picking up my houseplants that I've been leaving behind for him. For the purpose. Let's see how many of these I can use. Fancy houseplant. Okay. So I've got 3 fancies and a regular. Well, I will take the fancy ones with me just for fun. But that will be another day. So today, they'll go into the chest when I head back toward the farm. Next stop, though, at the moment, is going to be Master Clint. Because I've got golden coconuts and I can't break them. Iridium ore. Pineapple seeds. And a nanner sapling. Well, don't need any of that right now, but thank you. Daily quest board. Let's go. Nothing today. Okay. In that case. Let's see, I believe it is Marnie tomorrow and Robin the 21st. I'll check the calendar while I'm here. Yep, that's it. But speaking of Marnie, before I forget her again, I'm going to go see if she's in her shop at the moment. So I want to be able to buy from her shop any old time. The other day when I was talking about what I was going to do with the mines, I said I was going to make it a big stone chest. I think I'm going to do wood instead. I've got more wood. Yep, here's Marty. Let's see what this does. Animal catalog. Yeah. Okay, I can read it then. Here we go. And I got the achievement well read. Oh, blackberries. What the heck, why not? I can sell them and then go grab the salmon berries, eat them. .76% stamina is not bad. But I think just for the sake of fullness, I'm gonna hit the spa. Just so there's no question. Oh, that's something else I want to do. Before the end of the season, I heard about fairy roses being really good for honey. So, I'm gonna go get a few seeds of that from Pierre. I don't think I've got any in the chest because I'm not a flower person. But I'm gonna make some bee houses and head over to Ginger Island with those just to have a source of fancy honey that's just for selling as is, because it's not much good for mead. It's too pricey. Mead's actually worth less. I'm not picking up the artisan profession the way the video suggested I do, because I happen to like my professions as they are, and the purpose of that video was making vast amounts of money quickly, which is not what I'm particularly interested in the game, even though I have basically 11 million gold I need to make to get the Statue of Endless Fortune, if I want that, and the golden clock, which I need for the perfection that I'm eventually going to try and do. But I'm in no hurry. Alright, we're gonna take these houseplants. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. Just more houseplants. We're gonna take these for the moment and put them outside in the chest of decorations that I'm going, what am I supposed to do with this stuff? Ta-da! One of these days I'm going to catch Gus on Ginger Island again. I've been trying to figure out how to get hold of whatever he sells when he's there. Someone told me there's a tile below him that acts as the counter, but the people who designed the Stardew Access mod did not mark it. I think they could have marked a lot of things that they did not by default. Alright. Anyway, let's go over here to this aqua chest. And we're going to put some things away, because although I may need the hoe and the scythe, I will not need the watering can today, nor the shears, nor the milk, nor the axe, nor the pan. So we're going to put those away. Yeah. I'm not going to be carrying any iridium ore around. And I don't need to carry any seeds, because I'm not going to be planting in the mines. Well, let's see. Was that where that ended up? Yes, there's the bait. Alright. So we're going to take that. I'm going to try that experiment. Where did those go? Lucky purple shorts. Lucky purple shorts. Lucky purple shorts. I do not see it in here. Did I stick it in with the fish? Let's see. No. What did I do with it? Well, first I'm going to load up the preserves jars again. Alright, let me go check that teal chest again, because that was where I was sticking all of the potentially wearable stuff. And I could swear that I saw the lucky purple shorts a day or two ago. Because I've been keeping them specifically to use for that, instead of embarrassing Lewis. There they are. Went right past them. Okay. Let's see now. Lucky purple shorts. Well, 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 lucky shorts. There they are. Ta-da! And that will keep, I believe, the other one from wearing out. Whatever it happens to be. So, what is the one for treasure? You know what? That is something I'm totally gonna do, just for fun here. Well, I gotta get some more moss. Treasure hunter. And then we'll take the treasure hunter. We'll load that up. Moss. Where did I have the moss? Not here. Alright, I know good and well I had a bunch of moss. Which fridge did it end up in? Well, let's see. There's some. There's some more moss. Okay. Oops, nope, I want 2 more just for fun. Next one, I think. Okay. And that. 50 challenge baits should be enough to give this a try and see how it works. So with that in mind, I will drop off the deluxe bait. Time to scram. Well, let me see what rings I've got. Glowstone and a lucky ring. Well, that'll do. It's gotten me through Skull Cavern and a volcano dungeon. It'll do until I make my way over to Ginger Island and combine some rings. Whoop, nope, not forest. Wrong way. Oh, that chipped in 401 in there too. Hazelnut. Yeah, now I've got the combat mastery out. I'll be able to get some golden mystery boxes, I think. There's a hazelnut. We'll hang on to that. Alright. I live by the wiki. So let me see right quick, and I don't know what you're seeing there. Hopefully that's frozen on the game window. Golden mystery box. Fishing chests. Mining monsters. Panning trees, giant stumps. Those are sources. Can't really sell them. Dropped. Okay, Forge Mastery and cutscene with Mr. Chi informed the player that mystery boxes can now be found. They're similar to normal mystery boxes. Golden mystery boxes aren't that special then. They've only got 2 items that aren't also in the regular mystery boxes that can be found. I'm not sure where the cutscene is with Mr. Chi. So I'll look him up. I'm not sure how to get that cutscene. Let's see. They may have... I may have already seen the scene about mystery boxes being available, because I remember getting one of those, I think, a long time ago. And so maybe you don't get a special one for golden ones. And it's just the foraging mastery that allows you to find golden ones. Yeah, I've already seen it. Let's see. After spending 50 days in the valley, or after collecting a second prize ticket, you get the cutscene that they were talking about. So. Okay. So be it. That's that. Let's go. Oh, that's what I forgot. I always forget something. If I didn't have my head attached to my shoulders, I'd forget it too. I need to go and grab... Whoops. I need to go and make a chest. I might have an empty one. I'm not sure. If I did, I may have taken that one to Ginger Island, so... Yeah, I'm gonna make a big one. After I take care of these forageables here. Mixed seeds. Yeah, that's something else I need to do too. While I'm going back and making my big, beautiful blue chest, I'm going to let time run. That way when I come back through, the Adventurers Guild will be open and I can sell this spare glaive I've got that I don't need. Because the Adventurers Guild is 2 to 2. One of these days here in the not-so-distant future, perhaps tomorrow, I will need to go check my slime and start another egg, probably. I don't remember seeing any notice that the one I put in the other day is hatched yet. Bluegrass starter. Okay. I'll be getting that one starting next season, I guess. Whenever the chi is finished growing. There's that. And now let's finally bleeping go. Oh, there's 2 cheapings. I don't know where they came from. Alright. Just that, then, because I'm keeping the hazelnuts. I don't seem to get very many of those. And I can at least put them in the chest and pick them up later. So I've got 2 chi beans, and I'll see how many I get on the way down these first 40 levels. Then we will, it's late enough now that we can go for some eel and possibly super cucumbers and that kind of stuff a little bit later on in the night. And so, if I understand this challenge bait right, we stand a chance to get triple fish with every perfect catch. That'll be decent money. Let's see now. Dooba-dooba-doo. Nope, there it is. Ta-da! I tell you, the prices the Adventurers Guild gives are crap. Pure crap. Because I wasn't looking, but can you get Neptune's Glaive from here? No, it doesn't look like it at the moment. But I guarantee you, it's several thousand gold to buy. But you only get 250 when you sell it. That, boys and girls, is what you call a ripoff. So here we go, into the mines. Finally. Now what feels like 2 hours into the video, although I don't know how long it actually has been. Okay. So we will position our chest just east of the cart. And we'll drop off the seeds. Probably get more down there when I'm chopping up the occasional weed. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'll deal with it as it comes. Let's see now, what else? Hazelnuts. Because everything else I know I'll pick up more of. And we will organize inventory, tighten it up. And let's go. I didn't even grab the salmon berries. Oh well. I shouldn't need them with all the, what do you call those field snacks I've got? Are there any more monsters here? No. Down we go. And I also did not go by the, ooh, okay. Pay more attention to the mining here, because now that you've got these mines on dangerous levels, they give radioactive stones too. A trick on Harvey, a treat until it tricks. There's just one thing I'm not pleased about. So far, no chi gems. Excuse me. There's a golden mystery box. There's a chi bean. Okay, we're out of monsters. Time to whack some debris. Getting a few chi beans, which is good, because I did not have enough of a harvest the other day. Earlier today, I should say, to send any through the seed maker and still ship any. That one was slim. This one is definitely blocked off with lots of debris. But that is it for the monsters. And we got not one but two down matters out of it, so which one can we get to first? Okay. Barrel. What's that? And we are heading down to level 6. trying to find a way to get back north because there are stones here. They're blocking me, but I think this is just a weird windy floor. But the monsters are on the other side of this funky setup. And I can't get to them. Parrot egg? Is that what I just got? Golden spur trinket. Critical strikes give you a speed boost. Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 9 seconds. Huh. Okay. And yeah, I did get a parrot egg. So let's see now. Where does this go? Unlabeled slot. Well, I don't know. It sounded like something clicked into place, but that was weird because it doesn't say anything about a trinket and you can't see what it is. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get to this slime, and still, whoops, it's, oh, no. It's to the southwest, and I can't get there. So, is it just this one slime? Looks like it. Let's see. Barrels. Oh. Okay. That's that for the monsters. Oops. Useful things, diamonds. Gotcha. And now I can head down to the next level. Splat. What in the world? I don't think I've ever seen a clam down here. Okay, if you say so. Rainbow shell? What sort of weird level is this? Nope. Just the one barrel. Nothing that time. Okay, moving along. Bureaucratic? Funny. Ooh, got some money out of that one. And another parrot egg. Alright then. What's that? Nothing good this time. So down we go to floor 8. And we promptly get attacked at the stairs yet again. Unfortunate for the monsters. Those Dougies sound so threatening, and it's just that deep earth rumble. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at inventory right quick. I want to see something, just out of curiosity. One mystery box, I believe I brought that in with me. 40 field snacks, 6 lumps of coal, a dozen chi beans, which isn't really bad given the, it's only a 5% chance that most monsters drop them, and I think 2% chance from stones. 38 slime globs, 5 algae, 103 stones, 3 lumps of clay, 4 quartz, 1 gold ore, we'll see more of that later on deeper in the mines, 3 amethysts, 7 copper, 2 geodes, 5 cherry bombs, 1 golden mystery box, the golden spur trinket, 7 pieces of bug meat, 5 nuggets of radioactive ore, 8 sap, 8 drops of sap, 2 cave carrots, 2 broccoli seeds, 2 frozen tears, 1 omni geode, 1 diamond, 1 clam, a rainbow shell, another parrot egg. This one is a level 1 parrot companion. My current one is level 4, assuming it's working. 1 crab, 2 earth crystal, a green slime egg, and we've still got 1 slot left in inventory, so at about, basically as soon as we get down, clear out all the monsters on floor 9 here, and then head down to floor 10, I'm gonna attempt to go back up top and then use the elevator to get back down to 10, assuming that as you clear floors, it restarts the elevators. Here's another curious one. There's some sort of weird ocean theme going here. I don't think I've ever seen clams and seashells down here in the mines before. But I have today. There's a barrel. A staircase. Heh. Nice. Alright then. go. Then back up. And let's see about this chest. Big, beautiful blue chest, as I promised. And let's see what we're gonna drop here. I'm gonna hold on to the coal, the chi beans, the slime, the algae. I expect to see more of all of this as stone. I'll drop the gold into the chest for now, because it'll probably be a while before we hit a lot of that. Drop the trinket. Trinkets, plural. The broccoli seeds. The clams. The shell. The parrot egg. The crab. The egg. The staircase. As a matter of fact, I'm going to drop the algae too, also called eating it, because I am aware that my stamina is getting a bit low, and since I've got it, I'm going to use it. White algae is actually a little bit better, but we'll see that deeper down in the mines on the 18th, 19th, 20th, whatever the next decent spiritual day is. Gotta do it by the 22nd. Gotta be done with it by then, basically. Gotta do it by the 21st. But I'm going to, instead of rushing it in one game day, I'm going to spread it out over a few like you're actually supposed to. Okay, here we go, back to floor 10. Oh my. We have a monster shortage on floor 10. Ain't nothing here. Just doors. Onward to 11 then. Bureaucratic. I tell you, these names that he comes up with for the dangerous level stuff sometimes just wow. Kind of makes me wonder what it looks like. I see the parrot's doing some work. Well, that was a wasted effort. but occasionally it works out. It might be the first time I've ever actually dug up some more. Usually I get it from rocks. Big old patch of dirt here. I have not managed to disturb any more doggies, though. So, I'm gonna head on down to floor 12. Because they got lots of monsters. Okay. Let's see, I got some bombs. It's time to play with one. Poor parrot. Here's a radioactive stone. Been a little while since I saw one of those. We're now on level 13. Whoops. Nautilus ship. Well, it's not the it's not as expensive as a rainbow shell, but I did get asked for one of those last year, so I may hold on to this just in case. If I think about it. Okay. Now we gotta break some debris. picking up gold all over the place with this parrot. As a matter of fact, I'm already back almost at 3 million. I do not remember exactly what my amount was when I bought all those chi coins, but I know I made some pretty good money over the last few days. And now with this parrot finding gold from the monsters, things are picking up, I guess you'd say. These are always interesting. Pop. Pop. Oh, that's the end of that. Time for some debris. Well, well, that works. Am I still on a dozen beans, or have I got some more? 13 now. Okay, 43%, I'm still alright. It's not high, but I'm not in danger of collapsing at this very moment. Solar essence. I'm not sure where that one came from. I would say that they're not typically dropped on levels this high in the mines, or low in the mines. Nah, I guess you'd call this high. But it being set to dangerous levels at the moment, can't be too confident in that. Anyway, here's the down ladder. And we continue to floor 16. And we pick another sea urchin, which I still say seems very strange in the mines. Amethyst stone. bricks and debris. Level 17. Oh, we've already got down ladders here. Still can't get to that clam. I think this is probably going to be one of those floors that I eventually just leave to its own devices, because I'm not that desperate for a clam if it continues to be impossible to reach, but we'll see. My goodness, lots of down letters. Got 4 of them on this floor at the moment. And there is our clam. Sadly, all those rocks cracked and I still didn't, I don't think, get any more chi beans. But there's one from the monster. These gold coins are all over the place. And here's some more radioactive ore for... I wouldn't exactly say our pleasure, except in the fact that we need it for advanced items. And here comes the chest. Emerald and radioactive on this floor. We are on floor 19. Huh, there's a chi gem finally. As you can tell, we're blocked off from the emerald at the moment. Chances are you can see the way, but I can't. Okay, so now we're in a different part of the mine, but we're still blocked off from the emerald that I'm trying to get to. And we also have a full inventory, so let's see what we can drop and make room for things. Sap. Gonna eat the algae. And that will make a couple of... And we're cut off from some monsters too. But that'll make a couple of spots in inventory if I need them. Still can't get to it. I'm going in circles around this stuff. I hate these windy floors like this where you just can't figure out the layout. There's a prismatic shard somewhere in here that I need to get at too. We'll drop this fiber. I got more fiber than I know what to do with at the moment. Let's see, what else can I drop? It's not really anything I want to drop. Up to 18 chi beans now, that's good at least. Alright, let's eat this algae. Okay, so these gold coins that the monsters keep dropping are something that gets picked up and automatically turned into regular gold. According to what I was seeing on the wiki the other day, each one's worth 250, so... Let's see, sap, fiber... Okay, that's it. Let's go to 20. And then we'll go back up and drop things in the chest. See what that does first, and then we'll see what we can drop from there. Not much. Okay. Up to 21 chi beans now, that's good. I need more of those. 4 emeralds, we'll put those in. Stone, I'm going to pick up more of that, I'm sure. Clay, we'll drop that in this time. Quartz, same. Shells, same. Amethyst, same. Copper ore, I'll probably pick up more of that. Geodes will pick up more of that. Cherry bombs will pick up more of that. Golden mystery box, probably pick up more of that too. Cosmetic shard, we'll put that away safe. 30 pieces of bug meat. Ore, radioactive ore. We'll put the squid ink in the chest. Cave carrots. Sea urchin will go in there. Frozen tears will go in the chest. Omni geodes, I'll get more of those probably. Probably get more of a lot of the stuff really, but I'm trying to make some room at the moment. Let's see. Diamonds and jade will go in there. Solar essence, I'll probably pick up a lot of those. Bombs, I'll hang on to those. Might need them, or not. Earth crystals will go in there. Aquamarine, same. And that's made a little bit of room anyway. And here we go again. And we've got a fishing spot. So I guess that's as good as time as any to see if this bait's any good. Ghost fish. And since I've not done a video with these yet, I'll tell you. First of all, I'll tell you I need to reorganize my inventory. Ghost fish's iridium quality are decent. 98 energy, 44 health. I may actually eat some of those, seeing as I'm catching them anyway. Didn't catch what that was. One, two, three. More ghost fish. Algae. Oh, the other one was a stonefish. A stonefish. Ha! It's worth a good amount of money. It doesn't give any benefits, though. It's a bizarre fish that's shaped like a brick. Okay. I think I missed. Pity 2 max cast. Time to chomp. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go put those fish away too. Because I know that I have enough other food at the moment that I don't need it. And I also know they're gonna take up some inventory that could go to other things. In there. Okay. Ha! They ganged up on me right there at the stairway, and then poof, they were gone. That's it for this floor. Okay, so we're out of monsters, and now it's time for some debris. Clint's gonna get some business before we continue the next time. That's faux show. Red mushroom. Haven't seen any bats yet. Might check and see where they spawn. But on the other hand, I got so far to go that I don't think that's really necessary. I think I'll hit them in the course of the mine run. Regular old debris squishing. Splat. Okay. Well, it looks like we are gonna get our first frost. Not that that matters for gaming purposes. But I do tend to pay attention when there's a severe weather alert. Just in case. Pardon me a moment. Okay. Better. More debris. Squish. Smash. Splatter. Or not. Splatter requires something splatterable. Stone just cracks. And I'm being random. And there's our letter. Here we are on 24. And it's the same game. Get attacked as soon as you enter the floor. Because waiting is for chumps, say the monsters. Barrel. Radio. And here's a radioactive stone. I kind of wonder what that looks like. It must glow. There's another barrel and another one. And some more monsters. Kaboom. Okay. Another barrel, but it's cut off. We gotta whack some debris or something. my. So many barrels. So close together. That's it there. That's all of them. And we're out of monsters. So let's make sure we've picked up all the loot we can get. And here's our down ladder. Well, there they went. And just that quick, that's it for that floor. And we got another downloader here. Sweating. Okay. We had it down ladder. I was just popping some stones to see what we got. Down we go. We're on 27. Well, we've got at least one Chi-Beam in all this. And we've got full inventory again, too. Which means that something will have to go. It'll be the sap first, no question. And fiber. If I have to clear 2 spots. East 42. That's annoying. Oh, a slime egg too. Oh my. We're up to 25 chi beans. Okay, this dwarf scroll can go. I've got it. Tortilla, that could be useful later at some point. We'll drop this sap too, just to make some room. Okay, so we've got it now. And where am I? 27. Well, I'll try to get to 30 without having to drop too much. I'll eat stuff if I have to. Stamina's at 72%, so I'm not doing too badly there, but still. New squid. Finally starting to find a couple of chi gems down here. Okay, the only thing left now is some sap. Quartz. I don't think I've got any of that on me at the moment. Seaweed. It's a forageable here. This is the kind of stuff that you don't get to hear with someone who's edited the living hell out of their video and is always talking. You don't really get a feel for what the game sounds like. I admit I much prefer this kind of play. There's a time for constant talking, like when you're trying to explain something. But editing so that, 4 hours of play looks like 20 minutes just kind of kills things. Let's see here. Okay, there's a barrel. We'll go hit that. Otherwise, all I see on the ground at the moment is a fiber. Alright then. All that, and we still gotta smash some debris to get ourselves a ladder. And here's 30. Another floor with a bunch of nothing. So we'll head up over to the chests. And we'll start by adding to the stacks. And as you can see, it did clear off some space. Let's see now, down here looking at it myself, what else do I want to drop off? We'll put the cave carrots in here. Other than that, everything else I see is stuff that... Oh, there's some algae. I'll eat that. I'll drop the mushroom in here. Because I don't want to eat a mushroom like that. Yeah. We'll just eat all of that. And that... Let's see. Organize the inventory, clean that up. And we have... one full row and part of another. So, here we go then, for floors 30 to 40. Haunted skulls, I see. And monsters. Slimes, I think. Bats. Yep, I see some batwing. That'll make Clint happy. That was our first bat. The only mining item down here of interest is copper. Alright, down we go. Oh my. Mummies and... or perhaps ghosts. Ghosts. And stone golems. And bugs. Lots of golems, it sounds like. Magic quiver. I believe that's another trinket. Gonna have trouble finding it though. Sound like I might have got another chi bean too. Let's see now. I'm not looking to go down yet. I want to find these things that are waiting on the ground. Okay. I'm still SOL. So we'll just start using the tracker to find debris. Maybe it'll get us there eventually. Now going in circles around it. Now we continue the search for a path. Okay. I have cleared off the debris and it still can't find paths. How are you supposed to get to something like that? I do not understand how the game drops things in these unreachable places. Because there's nothing here that I can see to pick up. Let's see about clearing out these mine items, see if that helps. No. There was only one and it didn't clear anything. Oh well. That's one Omni Geode and Magic Quiver that I missed. There will presumably be more. Not bad. Crack some copper, but you get a diamond. Goodness, all that, and I still have to do some regular debris because we don't have a ladder yet. Alright. We're gonna head on down, even though I've still got more stuff I could mine. Brown frog egg. I've never seen a frog egg. This is another one of the things that comes with mastery. Okay. So there we go to level 40. And there are no monsters here. So that is my goal reached for the 17th day of the season. I'm going to pause the video for a while and take care of these $33 chi beans that I need to get in the ground. And I'm going to do a little bit of fishing, pick up some eels and such for gifts and just general purpose having them because they're useful recipes for cooking. when you go down Skull Cavern or whatever if you want them. And I will check back in a little while with a report on the 18th, because my plan for the day is to go for as long as I can until the football game later tonight, which at the moment is 4 hours away. So chances are fairly, well, actually certain that I will not hit level 120 today real life, but I may tomorrow. We shall see. Okay, so I ended up planting over 40 chi beans between the 33 I think it was I came out of the mines with, and a further 13 I found while fishing. So now it's time to see what I ended up with and decide what we're gonna do with the 18th. Just a moment, let me read these figures again. I didn't hear it. At the moment, as you can tell, I've got my screen reader going through my speakers. If I decide to continue the recording at the moment, I'll switch it back. Otherwise, if it's just a farming day, I'll pause the video again. So let's see.
5570 received from other. Received 3474 AG in total. Left click to save.
3,
50, received 3474 AG in total. Left click 50, received 3474 AG in total. Left click to
7, 4, 8, 34,000, not bad.
5570 received from other. 1 dinosaur egg, artifact, sell price, 1050G, 1050G equals 1050G, 1 duck feathers, animal product, iridium quality, sell price, 500G, 500G equals 500G, 1 wool, animal product, iridium quality, sell price, 680G, 680G equals 680G, 2 duck feathers, animal product, gold quality, sell price,
Dinosaur
750G,
eggs.
750G equals 750G, 1 dinosaur egg, artifact, gold quality, sell price, 1575G, 1575G
Wool,
equals 1575G,
and all
wool,
kinds
animal
of
product, silver
stuff.
quality, sell price, 425G, 425G equals 425G, 1 chip, emperor, artifact, sell price, 120G, 120G equals 120G, 1 amphibian fossil, artifact, sell price, 450G, 450G equals 450G, 1 seaweed, sell price, 20G, 20G equals 20G, back button.
Look at the fish. That's going to be the impressive one today. That challenge bait delivering 3 fish per perfect catch.
131060 received from fishing.
That's 13,000 gold and some change.
131060 received from fishing.
And look at these numbers. I caught like a couple of dozen of several different kinds. I didn't sell them all. I kept some of some eel, some albacore, things that people tend to ask for or that I may want to cook with.
4 H salmon roe, artisan goods, sell price, 53060 S134G equals 53060, 6 fish, fish, iridium quality, sell price, 540G S90G equals 540G, 5 stone fishes, fish, iridium quality, sell price.
Just for fun.
3000G, 1 oysters, fish, iridium quality, sell price, 80G S80G equals 80G, 2 clams, fish, iridium quality, sell price, 200G S100G equals 200G, 1 cockle, fish, iridium quality, sell price, 100G S100G equals 100G, 2 mussel, fish, sell price, 60G S30G equals 60G, 20 eels, fish, iridium quality, sell price, 3400G S170G equals 3400G, 9 anchovies, fish, iridium quality, sell price, 540G S60G equals 540G, 3 super cucumber, fish, iridium quality, sell price, 1500G S500G equals 1500G, 21 albacore, fish, iridium quality, sell price, 3150G S150G equals 3150G, back button.
Just for fun, I put one of the stonefish in the smokers outside that I hardly ever use and should use more. Especially with all the coal I've got. It's not like I've got a resource problem there at the moment. But I don't use it. But I'm curious about the stonefish. I could look it up on the wiki, but sometimes I like to do things for myself, you know, when it comes to finding things out on a game. So I'm curious what the stonefish will do once you smoke it and render it edible. Because everything that you can eat is not something that you should eat. Like life, I guess.
131060 received from fishing. 2660G received from foraging. 13412G received from farming.
Farming, actually, was still the better moneymaker than the fishing.
1350 received 3470.
Anyway.
Day 18, the fall year 3. Blue pinstripe double bed. Blue. Stove. Telephone. Child bed. Workbench. Budget TV. Moving 28 to 26. Shane. Greater all animal force have been opened. Target unreachable. Retrain.
Hello, Shane.
Budget TV is South 7 at 29. Budget TV. Telephone. Telephone is Northwest 6 at 26 to 19. Mini jukebox. Workbench. Child bed. Blue pinstripe double bed. 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 End of list. Bed. End of list. Blue pin. Child workbed. Mini jukebox. Telephone. Stove. Farm computer. Budget TV. Budget TV. Budget TV is South 2 at 29 to 26. Player at 29. Budget TV. Select channel 1. Weather report. Welcome to KOCU 5. Your number 1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. And our special forecast for the Fern Islands region. It's going to rain all day tomorrow.
Alright, if the speech is a little fast for you at the moment, it's clear and sunny in the valley tomorrow. with rain on the island for, I don't know, I think about the 3rd straight day. For them. Oh my.
Select fortune teller.
Fortune teller?
Who died I see a glimmer within my scrying board. A sharp knowledge from the future. The spirits are summoned today. Luck will not be on your side.
Okay, so today I'm just gonna attend the farm.
Danger in the deep. 4 days left.
Let's see what we've got here.
Cave patrol. 4 days left. Danger in the deep. 4 days left.
Danger in the deep, 4 days left.
Danger in the deep. Description. The mine elevator system has been reset. And new dangers have emerged from deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. Objectives. 1. 40/120. Reach the bottom of the mines. Again. 4 days left. Back button. Danger in the deep. 4 days. Cave patrol. 4 days left. Cave patrol. Description. The number of bats in the local caves have made mining dangerous. For other people, not me. There's good money for anyone willing to slay 50 of them. Clint. Objectives. 1. 6/50 slay 50 bats. 4 days left. Back button.
How many?
Cave patrol. Description. The number of bats in the local caves have made mining dangerous. For other people, not me. There's good money for anyone willing to slay 50 of them. Clint. Objectives. 1. 6/50 slay 50 bats.
Okay, so I've only got 6 bats so far, and I'm a third of the way down the mines.
4 days left. Cave
In
patrol.
the
4 days left.
repeat
Cheese crop. 11 days left.
quest.
Cave cheese crop. 11 days left.
Cheese crop.
Cheese throughout the world. Find them, grow them, propagate them, and ship 500 G fruit within the time limit. Objectives. 1. 356/500 ship 500 G fruit. 11 days left.
Alright, I'm still doing alright there. I've got 11 days, and I'm at 356 of 500, which means that if I ship even 15 on average per day, I'm okay. And since I planted over 40 yesterday, even taking into account that a dozen of them will go into the seed makers to plant more of them, that'll still take care of a couple of days if I have subpar results. But I also know that I've got a bunch of them in the ground, and even as I'm pulling one crop out and putting another one in, there's another one that's still growing.
Danger in the deep. 4 days left. Cave patrol. 4 days left. Cheese crop. 11 days.
So, before
Workbench.
I
Frosty Farm entered.
pause things, I'll go see
Machine. Busy preserve jar. 1 agent super cucumber run. Time is 6:30 a.m. and it is Thursday. Interactables. Mailbox. Furniture. Slot selling bar. Forageables. Artifact spot. Fish ponds. Blue disc fish pond.
if there is
Forageables. Artifact spot. Moving to 7 left. Cold select. Maple seed. Mushroom seedling. Iridium selected.
obviously before I tend the farm, I'm gonna have to pick up my various and sundry tools. Get out of the way, drone. Chicken statue. But today I'm gonna find out if there is a daily order. And see if we can do one of those. But I will just give you an update on that. I believe I've done just about every daily order that can be done, just like I've done all of the town special orders. And everything I do for them is a repeat, basically. Today also is Marnie's birthday. So when she gets up and around in a few hours, I'll be taking her a present. I think I'll just give her a diamond. I've got some, and I'm not offhand aware of her particular favorite food. I can look it up. Demetrius wants a blackberry. That's easy, Demetrius. Although, strangely, there is not one in town. There usually is. Okay, so I will be back with you in a little while. Just a quick update. Take a look at this stonefish that I smoked, just for funsies to see what it would do. 1200 gold. It's worth almost 600 energy and almost 300 health. Not bad. Not bad, anyway. Since I asked the question, I just thought I would answer it. And I'll be back in a while. Okay, so we're taking a brief pause from the pause to show you something unscheduled. I decided to go to Ginger Island today and attempt a little forging. I am going to try first to merge my rings, and then I'm going to try to put some enchantments on my well, not my weapons. I'm going to do my tools. I use them more.
Fishing. Edge of the lava pool. Interactables. Forge. Moving 23 to 22.
I brought all of my, what are those things called? Cinder shards, and I think we're gonna use them all and probably run out before we're done.
Forge north 1 at 23 to 21. Player at 23. 1 radio tool. Use to dig until soil. Inventory tab active. 1 radio draw by 11.
I was trying to fill in the rest of my fossil thing as well while I was here, and also plant some flowers and some wheat to try to get those walnuts from the wheat at least, and also, excuse me, have some fancy honey just for fun. So that much was done.
1 radio tool.
The crops at least. I am SOL on the
12 bone fragments.
fossil
140. 1 mystery boxes. A blacksmith
fill
building
in.
review. 3 artifact rows. A blacksmith
We'll
building
see.
review. 1 snake skull. Sell price. 100. Hat swap. Deluxe pirate hat. Only the most infamous pirate.
Okay.
Shirt swap. Kelp shirt.
So
Shirt
let's-
swap. Bag pants. A loose pair of pants. Boot swap. Jean shoes. A curious energy permeates. Right ring swap. Left ring. The lunar ring is said to bring good luck.
These
to whoever wears it.
rings
Right ring swap. Left ring swap. Glowstone ring. Emits a constant light. And left ring swap. Left ring.
coming
Is
off.
said to bring good luck to whoever wears it. Right ring swap. Left ring swap. Left ring. 1 mystery boxes. A blacksmith oven is for you. Who knows what might be inside? Draw by the button. 1 mystery box. 3 artifact rows. A blacksmith oven is for you. These rows often contain ancient relics and curiosities. 1 mystery boxes. A blacksmith
Actually, I think I may have to drop some things first. Sell some things at the shipping bin. It looks like I've got a full inventory.
Left ring. The lunar ring is said to bring right ring swap. Left ring swap. Glowstone ring. Emits a constant light. It also increases.
Yeah. And because dropping things just picks it right back up.
Interactables. Forge. End of fishing. Edge of the lava pool. Doors. Volcano dungeon 9 entrance. Volcano dungeon 0 entrance. Volcano dungeon 0 entrance. Moving to 1136.
We gotta go all the way back to the west where it just came from.
Volcano dungeon 0 entrance south. Volcano dungeon 0 entered. Island north entrance east.
I was hoping I would be able to
Island north entrance. Caldera entrance. Island north entrance east.
simply
Moving to 31 to 53. Pressure pad active.
free up a couple of spots with ring combining, but of course you have to have a spot
Island
where
opposite.
you
Volcano entrance west. Island north K1 entrance.
hold the ring while you do it.
Island north K1 entrance. Island south entrance. Moving to 37 to 89.
I got a snake skull, but the snake skull in the island office was not usable because apparently I've already turned one of those in.
Island east entrance. Island west entrance. Moving to
Bad luck for me,
Ginger Island Ward statue.
but that's okay. There's always another day.
Retry.
Well, in theory anyway.
Island west entered. Island. Island south entrance is east 4 Island farm cave entrance. Island farmhouse door. Island west cave 1 entrance.
Okay.
Cross. Water for
Shipping
bin. Moving to
bin.
1939. Shipping bin. 1 reading not usable. 1 infinity lane. Not HR receivers. C. Sell price. 160G. Plant season 1 golden coconuts. Not usable here. This is trash can. 1 5 geos. A blacksmith can break this open. 4 chi beans. C. Sell price. 1 minute C. C.
Got 4 chi beans from somewhere that I'm gonna plant when I get back. I'm not taking up Ginger Island with those because I don't come here every day.
1 ring. Not usable here. Left 1 ring. Not usable here. Ring. The lunar ring. Not usable. 1 pole. Resource. 3 houses. Not usable here. Place up. 33 field snacks. Sell price. 660G. A quick step. 16 prismatic shards. Mineral. Sell 12 bone fragments. Resource. Sell draw by the button. 12 bone fragments. 1 mystery boxes. A blacksmith. 3 artifact rows. A blacksmith. 1 snake skull. Sell price. 100G. Acres of swap. 3 strands of fiber. Resource. Sell price. 3G. Raw material source. Swap. 132 cinder shards. Resource. 3 roots. Vegetable. Silver quality. Sell 1 round rocket. Not usable here.
And I also
1 mystery hat. Not usable here.
grabbed the taro fruits. I'm gonna sell this frog egg. I've researched it on the wiki and I don't think I'm gonna need it. I've got a drone that basically does what it sounds like it does, but the drone still gives me credit for doing things.
1 round rocket. Not usable here. Trinket. Sell price. 1000G. Summons a hungry rock companion.
Okay, I can't sell it there.
1 mystery hat. Not usable here. Make 7 months of clay. Resource. Sell price. 140G. Use 20 swap. 1 try artifact. Sell price. 120 swap. 23 stones. Resource. Sell 1 ebony fossil. Artifact. Sell price. 20 okay button.
There. That should clear up enough space, dropping off random artifacts and such.
Shipping bin. Shipping bin. Start list. Cross. Water brick doors. Island farm cave entrance. Island south entrance. Island farmhouse door. Island.
Let's try this again.
39. Island south entrance is east 1 at 106 to 39. Player at 105. Island south entrance. Island west entrance is west 1 at -1. Island north entrance. Moving to 17 0. Ginger Island Ward statue. Island north entrance is north 1 at 17 -1. Player at 17 0. Island north entrance. Island north cave 1 entrance. Island field office entrance. Island north cave 1 entrance. Volcano entrance east. Volcano entrance west. Volcano. Moving to 39 21. Volcano entrance. East is north 139 20. Player. Volcano 0 entered. Caldera entrance. Moving to 44 to 49. Pressure pad active. Caldera entrance. Caldera entered.
Just for fun, we can always grab some lava eels while we're here too, in theory at least.
Fishing. Edge of the lava pool. North. Volcano 0 entrance. Fish interactive notes. Forge. Moving to 23 to 22.
So here's the forge. And we brought prismatic shards and cinder shards.
One radio tool used to dig until soil.
Let's see.
12 bone fragments. Not 1 with 3 boxes. Not useful here. A black 12 1 radio tool used to dig 12 bone 16 prismatic shards. 33 field steps. Not useful. 3 houses. Not useful here. 1 monster coal. Not useful. 1 burgers ring. Monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. Empty slot. 1 advanced place gemstone ring here. Gemstone slot. 1 burgers ring. Start forging. 1 radiant watering can. Not useful here. 33 field steps. Not useful here. Self 1 radiant watering can. Not 1 pair of shears. Not useful. 1 milk pail. Not useful. 1 monster coal. Not useful here. 3 houses. Not useful. 33 field. 3 1 empty slot. 1 love ring. 1 Neptune slate. 1 love ring. Ring. The lunar empty slot. 1 radiant max. Not useful. Unforged button. Start forging button. Right ring slot. 1 glowstone ring. Left ring slot. 1 left ring. Right ring slot. 1 glowstone. Draw item button. 1 radiant side. Start place weapon. 2. Left ring slot. 1 left ring. Place weapon. 2 or ring here. Weapon slot. 1 left ring. Gemstone slot. 1 burglar's ring. Unforged button. 1 radiant pan. Not useful here. Unforged button. Gemstone slot. 1 burglar's ring. Weapon slot. 1 left ring. Start forging button. Cost 20 cinder shards. Start forging button.
Okay. That's,
1 radiant watering can. Not used. 33 field steps.
I guess, one done.
1 combined ring.
One combined ring. Hey, it's not very informative, is it? Let's now.
The blacksmith opened left ring slot. Left ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring left ring slot. Right ring slot. Glowstone ring. Even right ring slot. Left ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck to whoever.
Those off.
Left ring slot. 1 mystery boxes. The blacksmith opened this ring. 12 bone fragments. Resource. 1 mystery box. 3 artifact trellis. 1 combined ring. Empty slot. 1 glowstone ring. Ring. Emits a constant light. 1 3 artifact trellis. The blacksmith left ring slot. Right ring slot. Left ring. The lunar emblem is right ring slot. Left ring slot. 1 mystery boxes. 3 1 glowstone ring. 112 cinder shards. 3 turtle roots. Vegetable. 1 brown frog egg. 1 mystery hat made from empty slot. 1 left ring. Ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck. 1 radiant hoe. Tool used to dig until soil. 1 radiant side. 1 radiant. 1 pair of shears. 1 milk pail. 1 advanced radiant rod. Tool. 16 challenge phase. Left. 1 radiant max. 1 radiant pan. 1 radiant pickaxe. 1 infinity blade. Level 7. 1 next seeds. Not used. Empty slot. 1 left ring. 1 mystery hat. 1 left ring. Ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck. Empty slot. 2 left. 1 radiant pickaxe. Tool. Unforged button. Start forging button. Place weapon. Tool. Or ring here. Weapon slot. 1 left ring. Start 1 radiant. 33 field steps. Not useful here. 3 houses. Not useful. 1 monster coal. Not empty slot. Empty slot. 1 Neptune. 2 left sleep rows. Not useful. 1 Neptune slate. Not useful. 2 1 next seeds. Not 4 chain beans. Not useful here. Seek 23 stones. Empty slot. Empty slot. 1 3 1 brown frog egg. 3 turtle roots. Not 112 cinder shards. Resource. 1 glowstone ring. Ring. Emits a constant 1 combined ring. Not useful here. Ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring 3 artifact trellis. 1 glowstone ring. Ring. Emits a constant light. Empty slot. 3 1 pair. Start forging button. Right ring slot. Draw item button. 1 radiant hook. 1 radiant side. Not start forging button. Weapon slot. 1 left ring. Left ring slot. Weapon slot. 1 left ring. Place gemstone ring here. Gemstone slot. 1 glowstone ring. Start forging button. Cost 20 cinder shards. Start forging button.
And then
1 radiant. 33 field steps. 1 combined ring. Not useful here. Ring. Empty slot. 1 combined ring. Ring.
we
Tool. Used to dig 12. 1 mystery. Left ring slot.
put the rings on.
Right ring slot. Left ring slot. 1 mystery boxes. The blacksmith. 3 artifact. 1 combined ring. Ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck to whoever wears it. Monsters have greater chance of dropping loot. 3 1 combined ring. Ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck to whoever wears it. Monsters have greater chance of dropping loot. Empty slot. 3 artifact trellis. The left ring slot. Left ring slot. Combined ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck to whoever wears it. Monsters have greater chance of dropping loot.
And what happens there is it just says combined ring for its short name, but when you do look at it,
1 mystery boxes. 3 artifact. Empty. 1
it shows the
600 G. You can feel a warm glow from within the stone.
I don't suppose you can understand the speech, but it shows both descriptions. You can probably see that.
1 combined ring. Ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck. Empty slot. Pad slot. The left spiral pad. Only the most. Left ring slot. Combined ring. Right ring slot. Right ring slot. Combined ring. The lunar emblem is said to bring good luck to whoever wears it.
Now, we're gonna...
NVDA menu. Preferences sub menu P. Settings. Speech dictionary sub menu settings. NVDA settings. Audio 417. Audio
Since this is going longer than I expected,
Real text. R. Category. Apply button. Alt plus A.
I'm gonna shut up the screen reader, at least for you. Where I can still hear what's going on, but you don't get both. Now, let's see. We'll put the hoe in first. Yoo-hoo. Prismatic shards, where are you? Here's one. Swift. I'm going to leave my watering can as it is. Let's see. Let's do something with the rod. Whoops. Treasure hunt. Ah, okay, you got the auto hook enchantment. Well, that'll be worth playing with in a minute, just for fun. Let's see, axe next. It got swift too. Huh. I'll do pickaxe next then. It got swift too. Okay. This here should be my last forge. I think I'm about to run out of shards. Okay. I already have, so be it. Take those. Yeah, that makes sense. I've got about 2 shards left, I think. Okay. Well, we will stow them back on the western side of the island and use them again when we have the money. Basically, they are the money, so. Oh, there's no panning spot, so what is all that? That's splashing and swishing. Oh boy. Well, at least this time it wasn't trash. All garbage. Where are the lava eels that are supposed to be here? could have turned those broken CDs and glasses into refined quartzes, but you know, I don't think the triple thing is taking effect with this auto hook enchantment. It's not making the splat noise. Okay, now I'm out of the bait anyway. Alright. More garbage. 6 lava eels, so I guess maybe it did. It just didn't make the same sound, or maybe I was distracted by the music. That's possible. This music in this dungeon is... I don't think the developer's best work. This here's the best song of the lot, I think. Okay. Anyway. I will return when it is the 19th. Okay, so we got a bunch more chief fruit in the ground today, and we did that on Ginger Island that I was talking about. And as far as I know, all of the island crops are within range of sprinklers at the moment. But even if they aren't, it's a rainy day, and I don't go over there every day, so sometimes they just have to wait. Okay, tomorrow's another day just like this one, cloudy with wind, which doesn't really mean anything because the animals still come out. And the weather's finally clearing up on Ginger Island tomorrow. Still not a good day, spirit-wise. If it is a bad day tomorrow too, I'm just gonna have to start going, because the deadline to finish that is the 21st. So we shall see. Today is another day of tending the farm, and honestly, at this point, it is 7:07 p.m. and I have to eat dinner too. Actual life calls. Gasp. So, I'll check back in with you. So, in real life, it is now November 1st, and we have tended the farm and delivered Elliot an earth crystal. And after dark, I cleaned up the various seeds that were dropped. Oak, maple, and pine, which I have to do every few days, otherwise growth gets completely out of hand. Anyway, today we put 27 beans in the ground and about 3 dozen, I think, in the shipping bin. And so now we will see what's next. I picked up 70 some truffles, which helps a lot with money when you got my profession set up. And for fun, I also made 75 challenge baits for a general purpose. Those are the ones that I was using the other day that get triple fish when you do things right. Okay, let's see. Nine days left. We got 423 of 500, so I need to plant probably 1 or 2 more times, but generally speaking, I am not concerned that I won't hit that mark. Because every time I do things, I get more chi beans, and I plant them the same day I get them. Let's see what's going on today on the boob tube. Or then again, maybe this may not be a boob tube, I don't know. Clear and sunny all around for the weather tomorrow. And it's a good day, according to the spirits. So, let's tend the farm again, and then head into the mines. I like this music. I'm not really a fan of over-synthesized stuff, and this is obviously not 100% genuine, but I like this song. See, there's another maple seed. I literally just picked them all up, and there's more. Ah! And pine cones, yeah, buddy. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, I'm not sure where this thing's taking me. Sounds like it's off to the northwest where there shouldn't really actually be any animals. See? No pig here. Fertilized chi fruit is watered. And now we fill up Sam's pet bowl. You are welcome. And I will do you the favor of pausing the video since I've already shown you tending the farm once this time. I'll be back when we hit the mines. And here we go. We're in the mountains, headed for the mines. I don't know yet whether I'm going to go just 40 levels down and then take my chances with whatever I get tomorrow, or just marathon and go all the way down. I think maybe just to make it more interesting, we'll do 40 levels on the 20th, and then we'll just take our chances on the 21st. In terms of real time, I've got all day as far as I'm aware anyway. It's 8:30 in the morning in real time. I guess that's beside the point. What the hell? Oh, excuse me. A forked twig. The problem is that I did not bring an axe, because I don't need an axe down here normally. A scythe handles weeds, which is what I usually see. So it was unusual to see a twig in the way. And since at the moment, I'm not carrying all of my tools, I'm not equipped to handle that. Catch-22, you bring your tools, you can't carry loot. If you come for loot, you risk not being able to... What was that? You risk not being able to handle everything you come across, apparently. Apparently there was just a... Well, now, I didn't bring... Pickaxe won't take care of that stump either. That'd be hardwood if I could get it. Unfortunately, there's cave grass. That's a new one. Unfortunately, there's no point in going out and getting said tools, because unlike Skull Cavern and the Volcano Dungeon, these floors respawn with every time you leave and come back, so... Okay. Well, that's all the barrels, and since we're out of monsters and I can't do anything with the wood, down we go to 42. Fiddlehead Fern. Forageable. Radioactive stone, and there is the difference in using the pickaxe with the swift enchantment. Thud, 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 not thud, 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 thud. Okay. If you say so. speaking of chi beans, I'm gonna just gather them for a day or two in case I need another planting. But I'm curious just how many of the darn things I've got in the ground and how close I can get to the goal with what I've got planted now. Here's another large stump. I didn't come equipped for that. No more monsters. And there's a down ladder, so we'll just head on down. May have all day, but I don't want to spend it on this floor. Yes. Cave grass. I was trying to see if you could harvest cave grass like hay. Anyway, there's a radioactive stone. We'll go get that. I gots to have the radioactive ore. Okay, so we're out of monsters here. Dangerous fennel fiesta frost jelly. That is a very weird monster name. Rice shoots are useful. They're seeds. They're actually spring seeds, if I'm not mistaken. But that is where a greenhouse comes in handy, because I can plant them whenever I please. Okay. Here we are on 46 now, it looks like. shroom. Holy letters, Batman. Okay, so we've got barrels and radioactive stones down here too. So let's go see about it. One what? Where did I get ginger? I didn't have any when I came down here. We're already up to 7 chi beans. Well, crap. I was trying to get that stone, not go down the ladder. That was right there next to it. Oh well. There'll be more radioactive stuff, because I'll probably, when I get down to level 120, I'll probably set the Shrine of Challenge and just leave it that way. Because with these high-level crafting stuff, you need stuff that you can only get there. A what? Basilisk paw? You're immune to debuffs. Okay. If I'm wearing it. But I've still got the parrot at the moment, which is how I keep finding the gold. Speaking of trinkets, I put my frog egg into my fish tank. So it's going to hatch into a frog eventually. Purely cosmetic. I don't need a frog. I'll never see the frog, much like the other fish I've got in there. But it'll be there. Okay, gotta grab some more debris. Alright. We'll hit level 50. And, then we'll go empty the chest. Empty the inventory, I should say. And make room. Because it's getting full. I don't think it's full yet, but it won't be long. Let's see. What do I want to leave here? Fiddlehead ferns, we'll leave them. The ginger. The rice shoots and winter roots. And coffee. And mushrooms. And we'll leave the basilisk paw. Let's see. Okay, I think we'll just reorganize the inventory and leave that as is. The rest of it looks like things we may pick up more of. Probably will, even. Cobweb? Cobweb's something else I don't ever remember seeing. Jade, iron, and radioactive. I got more iron than I know what to do with, but I do need radioactive. Huh? A mahogany tree down here. Make that make sense. Doesn't it need, you know, sunlight? I have no idea what just happened. You know, tells you how long it's been since I have been on these top levels that I did not remember all of this wood. Usually, when we get sent on orders, daily or special, it's stuff deeper down, lava crabs and whatnot. Plenty of forgeable stuff on this floor. And that purple mushroom's valuable too. Damn, that was quick. Let's see. Okay, I believe I've already got a pirate's hat, so dump that. There it is. Here's a frog egg. Can't get to that yet. And it didn't blow the stump up, which is what I wanted to find out. We're up to 15 chi beans. Let's see if I can go to the up ladder and get to it that way, since I can't do anything about the wood. Alright. So yeah, we've got a full inventory here. There it is. Okay. We don't need this dwarf scroll, it can go. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go up. Gotta come up early, cause boy howdy did we get a haul that time. So we'll load that up. Excuse me a second here, I'm readjusting. I expect to get more geodes, so we'll hang on to that. We'll drop this trinket into the chest, and the gold bar, and the iron bar, and the mixed seeds, and the iridium bar, and the purple mushrooms, and the rare disc. You know, these strange buns are just that strange because they're actually made including void mayonnaise, which is... it actually drains inventory, but when you combine it with other things, it does not. So that's interesting. So I will put those in there for now in the chest because I've got enough field snacks still that I don't need to be carrying it. There's another trinket. Ice rod trinket in there. And another trinket in the chest. Okay. There goes 55. Let's have another round with the local monster population. I hope Mr. Chi pays really well for this. Unfortunately, I won't be able to tell you how much he pays. Because strangely, when you get these rewards for these quests, it doesn't tell you what you get. I'm told that I can see how many chi gems I've got in the skill section, but I've never been able to do it. Okay. Onward. And we're on floor 58 at this point. This is a weird floor. I haven't found a way to get south yet, but there's crap there that needs to be got. I don't know how these monsters do this. Stuff just drops too far away for me to get. And it makes no sense. Oops. Look out. Plop. There's another one busted, but it doesn't help. That didn't blow the tree up, but it was supposed to. Whoever said bombs solve everything was wrong. These winding floors drive me crazy. Leaving all kinds of crap on this floor. Because it's so windy, I can't figure out where anything is. I just keep going in circles around the damn thing. Can't get to it. Gotcha. Mine, mofo. And that is why sometimes I linger on these floors far longer than seems sensible. Because usually, not always, but usually, with enough patience, you can get to what you're trying to get. I'm sure it makes for boring watching, though. I must have very nearly cleared this floor off of various kinds of debris. And here we go to floor 60. Nothing here except for some fishing that I didn't come equipped to do today. Let's see. Yeah. We got fairly full inventory. It's not totally full, but it's not worth continuing to go down without emptying some things out. Okay, it's apparently been about 10 levels since I got any bug meat, so I'll drop it in there for the moment. Up to 23 chi beans now. My goodness, look at those void essences. Some copper bars, we'll put them in there. Wood. Wood. Yeah, the dull shirt's definitely going in there. And the mushroom. And the crystal fruit. Let's see. What do I want to do with this? I'll drop the wood in there. Otherwise, it's just going to get thrown away. Alright. That's one I haven't done in a while. It's the quarry mine. No real big deal, though. No need, particularly. There's nothing unique there most of the time. And really, it's just one big long floor. So, here we go. Down to 61. Splat. I got more coal that I know what to do with. Okay, let's see how we're doing on Clint's. $35 of 50. Yep, we're on pace. No problem. Of course, at level 62 of 120, it's guaranteed we're going to hit it anyway, but I was just curious to see where it was. Radioactive stone. Just the one? Alright. No, no monsters here at all. It's just debris and that one radioactive stone. Already out of monsters. Okay. Nope. Still can't get through. Okay. green frog egg. Huh. If you say so. A cursed mannequin. Hee hee. Maybe I'll leave that one in the mines to torment the dwarf. Because this one's a male, and the one I've got and already had uncursed is also a male, so... Let's go get the rest of these skulls. Before I got the first mannequin uncursed, I left it outside. I'm like, you kidding? Ain't letting that thing in my house. Okey-doke. I guess that's it for this floor. We're now on floor 68, if you're curious. course not. It blew up other things, but not the stump. Kind of ironic, really. You would expect wood to be less resistant than stone. Okay. Whatever. I'm totally going the wrong way, I think. I'm getting rid of some trash there, some sap that I don't really need, some fiber that I can find more valuable stuff, a couple of dwarf scrolls that I don't need, pretty much have no value, a fishing hat that I already got one of. Making some room. I cannot get to that dang up thing. This is nuts. I feel like I've been on this one floor for 20 minutes. Never mind, because I'm thinking that the twigs that I can't deal with are what's blocking what I'm trying to get to. So we'll move on. One Omni Geo is not going to make that much difference to my character's life. already full again. We're up to 32 chi beans now. Let's drop that fiber, make room for the shard. I'm going to eat this algae. Yummy, except not. I imagine it's disgusting. Fortunately, I don't have to taste it. And right on schedule, here we are, floor 70. With a full inventory. Fortunately, there's not much going on here. So we'll head up topside to our chest. Houseplant, amusing. Yeah. Hey. Definitely in the chest. Frog egg goes in there. We'll put the topaz in there too. And the oak resin. And the cursed mannequin. One thing's for sure. We come out of here after we finish hitting level 120 again, because I'm just going to make that my personal goal. Hit 120 and then crack open the mystery boxes and whatever else. Clint's going to be busy, because I can't crack mystery boxes on my own. And down we go another again. Finally seeing what looks like a regular ice-themed floor like I was expecting down here. And we get skeletons this time, it sounds like. Skeleton party. Lots of undead. Again. Still looking for a down ladder. This floor is being difficult. There's one. We're on 477 at the moment. Haunted skulls and skeletons all gone. Nothing in that one, I guess. Okay. Okay, now it's time for a theme change. So we'll make this the end of the day too. And I will first see what the spirits give us. West I need to go. Let me do this too while I'm at it. Let me drop the rest of this stuff here in this chest. Up to 36 chi beans. That's almost guaranteed to make up any shortfall because I know I've got more than 10 or 20 in the ground. But we'll check that again formally in a day or two. I'm gonna keep up the harvesting. Decorative lantern, huh? Alright then. I'm gonna take a lot of this. Let's see. What can I pick up? I'm gonna take the gold ore and the broccoli seeds. The clams, no. Crabs, slime eggs, some clay. Let's see. Mixed seeds, iridium bar, purple mushrooms, rare disc. I'm taking a few things out to sell, basically, or to stow in various chests in the house. Leaving a lot here, though, too, for the moment. Fiddlehead ferns. Okay, let's see, that'll have to do. First things first, gonna head over to the Adventurers Guild and sell the dark sword that I know I don't need. Well, we'll sell the ruby ring too. Alright, that'll have to do for this. Clams in the shipping bin. Skeletal hand in the bin. Is it a Batwing I need to sell? I'm not sure. I'll have to run my Stardew checkup again and see what's left. I'll hang on to it for now though, because I need them occasionally. Crabs. I don't have very many of those in the fridge, so I'm going to hang on to that. Slime eggs. Hang on to those too. Maybe more. Hang on to that. Clay. Hang on to that. Cherry bombs. Autumn's bounty. Iridium bar. Geodes. Mixed seeds. Mushrooms. A rare disc gets sold. Alright. Into the farmhouse then. Where we drop things in various places. And now we go to bed and see just what I have to deal with come the 21st. Slim pickings today, earnings-wise. Although I'm not terribly worried, because I didn't bother picking up truffles today. And I didn't fish much. Let's see. Yeah. It's interesting that the aged super cucumber roe counts as fish rather than as an artisan good. Anyway, I did a little Did I fill up my reserve jars? I'm not sure if they're all full or not, but that's okay. If they're not, I'll notice it and do it later. First up, clear all around again tomorrow. Okay, well, today is going to be interesting in the mines, because usually, at least what I've noticed is that when it's not very happy spirit day, ladders can be a little harder to find, but I think we'll still manage. First though, Blaze jams. The only recipe I think I need actually Gus has and only offers on Ginger Island. I gotta figure out how to do that. Gotta catch him there, figure out about that counter that I was told about. And, okay, so I will be back when I'm ready to hit floor 80 in the mines. Alright. Assuming the visuals are working, you can see that we're in town by the daily order board. And, we're there because today is Robin's birthday, and I decided that before I went into the mines and gave her her present on the way, I would need to see if there was anybody with an order today. And as it happens, the one with the order is Robin. She wants 35 fresh pieces of wood, which is going to be a challenge because earlier in the season I cut down a whole crap ton of trees in search of chi beans. But we'll see what we can find. and I will take you with me, since we're gonna have to go see Robin and pass by her place on the way to the mine anyway. Let's see. The chief fruit count, to keep up with that, is 475. It was 455 this morning, in-game, on the 21st, when I checked it, and there were 20 ready for harvest, and I put those in the shipping bin without running any through the maker, because I've still got 36 beans from our mining efforts. And today we'll be doing levels 80 to 120 on a bad day according to the spirits. But what I was meant to check, yeah, see, 455, 20 in today for 475 in the morning, and when I harvest tomorrow, which I will also be videoing in a separate video just to keep things separate and distinct, because by the time I get to that I'll have finished the mines and the bat patrol, all that. Anyway, I will know by tomorrow whether I need another cheap planting or whether I can just sell these beans off too. And when I do, I will tell you. Oh crap. Oh crap means I have to go get my axe because I dropped it preparing to go into the mines. The mines, at least in theory, I won't need it today because that's the lava levels. And you know, I just had a thought that it won't actually be that hard to find the wood I need. All I really have to do is to collect my axe and cut down some of these bushes, some of these trees that are still growing. Because when you do that, you get 4 wood per bush. So even if I don't chop down any full-grown trees, I'll be fine. Where is the tapper there? Make sure I'm not cutting the wrong one. Nope, it's not that one. But I thought I saw a maple bush. I don't want to cut a full-grown tree. Oh, there's one. Let's see. Yep, we'll go over here to this pine bush. And one more. Pine bush. Any pine bush. That'll do. And then I'll go back inside, put the axe away again. And Robin's gift is going to be some iridium quality goat cheese. Oops, missed it. There it is. Hello, Demetrius. But you are not who I'm looking for today. Whoops. Wrong door. I thought I was on the way to the science house. Oh well. We'll try that again. There's Mrs. Robin. And there you go. Wait a minute. She didn't take it. How odd. Well, there's her payment. So that is done, and let's see. Goat cheese. She's a happy camper. Loved gift on her birthday. And now let's see now. Well, that's not much money. You only get 2 gold per wood. But I came here with it. I thought she would take it. She didn't. And I don't need to be carrying it with me. And I got like 3,000 or 4,000 pieces of wood back in the house, so. Okay, just to round this out, pardon me a moment because I got to run into the town again and get rid of this prize ticket. Don't need to be carrying that into the mines either, so I need to see what I'm going to get and drop it off, because I'm fairly sure it will not be needed. But either way, at least it won't be a houseplant. That was yesterday, I think. Which reminds me that tomorrow, while I'm over on Ginger Island, I need to take 3 fancy houseplants with me. Cover up those holes and see if I can get that damn walnut. Okay, 15 bombs. I may actually use that today. We shall see. I don't usually use the minecart, but sometimes I do. Here we go. Okay, this is curious. I do not see a down ladder. I thought I did. And the lack of a down ladder is a problem because there's no debris to get rid of. There it is. I don't know why, but sometimes the tracker doesn't always keep track of everything like it's supposed to. So there we go. Floor 81. And the monsters are ready to rock and roll. Lava grass. I don't think that's one I've ever seen. Wow. Haha. This floor is gonna be fun. Some of these names are really something. Infectious love sludge? I kid you not. Infectious love sludge. I really don't want to know. Okay. And now we got to do some debris breaking. Because we have no down ladder. Gold and copper. Not particularly interesting. I got plenty of gold and copper. Dwarf Scroll 3, won't need that. Oops. I'm not sure what that was. I think it might have been screenshots. Okay, time to break some debris. We're what? I'll have to find that out. Okay, let's see what that rare thing was. We're now up to 43 chi beans if I need another planting. Rare disc. Ah, that's what it said. Okay, well, we are nearly to floor 90, and not quite full on inventory, but close enough that it wouldn't be worth trying to get to floor 91. Or at least... that once we clear it, we might as well go up. Well, there's nothing here anyways, so... up we go. Let's see now. What do I want to leave this time? We'll put the crabs in there. And the iridium bar and the rare disc. Fire quartz, rubies. But other than that, most of what I've got looks like that I will either get more or need to use, possibly. Except for this maple seed. We'll drop that in there. Alright, down we go. Yeah, I'll grab that fire quartz this time. I haven't picked much of it up today. I haven't got a particular use for it, but sometimes people ask for things. Well, poo. We are on floor 95. Inventory is already full. So as soon as we finish with these monsters, I'm gonna see what's what. As a matter of fact, I do that now because it looks like we're the last of the monsters on this floor. Squire's helmet, it's a hat. Sap goes bye-bye. Two Squire's helmets, I don't need that. One goes bye-bye. Iridium band. I wonder if that band is stronger than the glow ring combined with the luck ring that I'm wearing now. Birch end table. Heh. We're now up to 47 Chi-beans. Okay. Yeah, because we're on 95, I'm gonna go on up, empty out the chest, empty out the inventory again somewhat, and go back down to 95. Because otherwise we'd have to try to make it to 400 on like 2 inventory slots, and there's not gonna work. There's too many trinkets and hats and whatever else being given out at the moment, so let's see. We'll drop the cave carrot in there for the moment, and the rusty cog, and the squire's helmet, and the band, and the crabs, and the gold bar, and the diamond, topaz, ruby, fire quartz, strange bun, in table, copper bar, frozen tears, mushrooms. Okay. Mr. Chi had better be paying well for this one. See, it's supposed to show my chi gems, but I cannot get it to do so. I was told the R key would do that, but it does not. And away we go again. Okay, we've gotten rid of the monsters. We are on floor 97, and we need a down ladder. Alright, I've got a down ladder, but I want this monster. That is a dozen white algaes down the hatch, just because they were there. And stamina was just under 50%. Let's see now. Still trying to get to some things. This is another one of these windy floors that is terrible for navigation. so much crap on this floor. But I cannot get to it. Okay, and there is the floor finally clear of stuff that the monsters dropped. Stubbornness pays off again. Okay, we're at level 100. So let's do this again. Drop off some stuff. First things first. Plop. See what that empties out. And then we take a closer look. We're up to 53 chi beans now. I'm absolutely certain I will not need to plant that many. We're short on mystery boxes and geodes today. Still got the same 16 I came with. 18 boxes, 16 geodes. Frozen geode. Plenty of coal, lots of monsters. Ice rod thingamabobs I've never tried. Sap. Clay. We'll keep the clay. Woodcutter's Weekly. Yet another book, huh? And another basilisk paw. And another frog egg. Radioactive bar. Fairy box. Ah, another trinket. Okay, well, We'll clean up the inventory slot arrangement. And now let's go hit levels 100 to 110. Oh crap, oh well. Once again, sometimes that down ladder just gets right in the way. Nope, all that and I still haven't got it clear. There's a monster I can't get to. Two of them actually, at least. Okay, here we go. Okay, looks like that's it for that infested floor. I've seen worse. We are now on level 104. Not much interesting here, but there is at least a diamond stone. And I never miss those if I can help it. My word. 5 down ladders so far on this floor. And a couple of chi gems. A red slime egg. Huh. Six down ladders here now. I'm trying to use other navigation points now to help me get to that gold coin and see whatever else might be over that way that I can't seem to reach. Well, that's not gonna work. So we tried debris. I should have brought some miner's treats with me. Because they help you grab things, I think. Increase your range. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Debris time. Okay. Let's see. We're on 107 now. onward. You know, what I haven't seen today is more bats, I don't think. So, I think it may be that when we finish this, I'm gonna have to go back up a few levels and finish Clint's. We'll see. Okay. I have not seen a single bat today. I don't remember whether lava bats only spawn in the skull cavern or what. But I'm going to empty some inventory slots again, and then we're gonna go back up to about level 50 or so and try to get these 8 bats, and then we'll continue with cheese portion of this mine hunt. $63 chi beans now. He. Fortunately, I will not need that. Okay, we're still alright on inventory spots at the moment, probably because it helped some when I emptied some things into the bin. Anyway, we'll be right back to continue this. Alright, so I did a little wiki just out of curiosity, and I got my choice of floors for 30 or so for just bats, 41 to 79 for frost bats, or 80 to 119 for lava bats. So what I've decided I'm going to do is I'm just going to go on down, straight on down to 120, finish Cheese Quest first, on the chance that there might be some lava bats down there, to also finish Clint's. And if that fails, then we'll head back up and do frost bats and regular bats and whatever bats. Because I wasn't sure. What I was looking for was to make sure that lava bats did spawn in these mines and not just the skull cavern. The only kind of bat that only spawns in the skull cavern apparently is an iridium bat. So, LFG and finish this. I think this may be the single most concentrated Stardew play I've ever done. Yep, I just heard a bat. Where'd it go? Gemstone. Gotcha. Emerald. Now it appears we begin to find bats. I'm surprised it took this long. Alright, looks like that's done too. So, here we go. We're down to, I believe it's 113. More bats. Okay, time for some debris, because we need a down ladder. Really? Really, really? One monster on this whole floor. Eh. Well, there's the down ladder. Okay, there we go. We finished Clint's. Well, we're out of monsters. But we don't have the ladder to get down to 120 yet, so more debris. New achievement, Danger in the Deep. Well, well. Ain't nothing here, though, except for the shrine. I temporarily disabled this shrine. Come back tomorrow. If you say so, guy. I did what you told me to do. Took Elliot an earth crystal, I think it was earlier today. On the 21st? No, Elliot's was yesterday, the 20th. Today Robin asked for wood. And got it. Cave patrol completed. Complete 6,000. Collect 6,000 gold. Well, when I mentioned a few days ago on a video that I was doing this one, someone in the comments section replied to it that I shouldn't do things for Clint unless he was paying a lot of money. That's just a Clint hater. I don't get it. I don't see what there is to hate about him. Pierre, maybe. But Clint, he's just socially awkward. So be it. And now all we've got open is cheese crops. And we have... What's the final count on those? $68 chi beans. Seeing as I only need to plant 500 and ship 500, I should say. And I've already got 475 if you count what I put in the bin a little while ago. Today. On the 21st in game, I mean. That's not going to be a problem. I may not even have to plant again. It depends on what comes out tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Let's see. First add to stacks. Watermelon. Sap, chi beans. I don't need the shirt. That's for sure. That's about as generic as a shirt gets. One shirt, a shirt. It's a wearable shirt. So let's see. Rear disc. How many basilisk paws have I got? One. Couple of frogs, house plants, some ice rods, mannequin, golden spur, 2 of those. Amethysts, aquamarines, diamonds, earth crystals, emeralds, iron bars, iridium bars, wood, gold, copper. Ha! 20 strange buns. I knew I'd gotten some, but I didn't think I'd gotten 20 of them. Staircases and strange buns I'll leave. Crabs. I'll take the crabs, stick them in the fridge. Topazes, I'll leave them here for the moment. I've got tons of them in the... I've even got a couple of prismatic shards here. Frozen tears. Fire quartzes. We'll take the maple seed out of here, and the coffee beans, and the rice shoots, and the fiddlehead ferns. Let's see. I've got so many geodes. $47 bombs. I'll leave those here this time. That makes room for the ferns. Let's see. Rusty cog. White algae, I'll leave those here. That'll make room for the cog. Let's see, what else do I want to leave here for the moment? The coal. I got a crap ton of that. You know, I really wish that you got better responses from the Adventurers Guild once you turn stuff in. It's just not much fun, because basically once you do all the monster goals, there's nothing to do there except sell things in the shop or pay obnoxious prices if you want to buy something. Or if you get unlucky and croak, Marvin will go get your crap for you and sell it back to you. But I think there should be a reputation, particularly once you've done all the things they wanted you to do. You should get more than come back when you show me something, kid from Gil. I've shown you all kinds of stuff. Let's see, I am just randomly emptying things. And we'll just end the video here, and I will be back later with Fall 22nd.